Identify yourself. Hello, everybody. It's good to be here. Well, shit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes. It's your boy Sora, and today we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. And other than that, we're just going to see how today goes. So, without further ado, let's just get started. Right, we need to turn the screen off for y'all. They gotta do one final thing.
It was
There
such
we
a
go.
it was such a good game. And just to let you know, some Tori,
Yeah.
someone came in and spoiled 10 for me, possibly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, so he said a bunch of things, but the one thing that stuck out to me. This is a test to see if you I want you to lie to me, but I want you to be honest with me, okay?
You want me to lie, but you want me to be honest.
I want you to sound so fucking convincing to me. I want you to be so convincing when I ask this. And I want you to lie to me, but I want you to sound honest. But I, at the same time, this is the. He came in, and the thing that stuck out, or you cannot say anything, but I wish you went. I don't know. He said Titus dies. And that stuck with me. Out of everything he said this happens, and this happens. And I was, and if it was like, damn, why do why'd you have to do me like that, you know? And that's the silence is real. Yeah, he's choosing not to speak, which means he dies.
Do you want me to lie?
Honestly, this is probably not a good thing because no offense, but I don't know if you're gonna be. I don't know if you'll be able to handle this task the way I want you to.
Yeah, I don't think I can for you, bud.
I need you because it's like I need someone to come up to me and make it sound so convincing that I hope I forget, but I won't. That's the thing. I'm the opposite. If I know shit, I remember shit. Like this, something like that, I won't forget. I banned him off my shit. Like I don't give a damn. I banned his ass so fucking quick. But I saw that. And I was
Uh,
like, what? Like, what is wrong with you, man? Like, get some help. Like, don't do that to people
yeah.
because people are here enjoying a game and you're just here to ruin people's fun because you have nothing better to do in your life. Like, get some help. Ah.
Uh, how am I going to say it to you?
Or just don't say anything at all if you don't think you can complete the task. High key.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want to be. I I just want someone to tell me that doesn't happen, even if it means they're lying to me. So, but
Wait.
from the sound of what's about to happen, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't. Sorry, I don't. I don't think I'm up to the task, and how you can tell how you want me to tell it. I don't think I'm ready for that task yet.
It in a sense, it kind of confirmed it for me, of that being true.
Because there's some ups and. Well, I'm not saying anything. There is ups and downs, but there's ups and downs.
But and I also wanted there to be a possible chance. Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh well. I wanted there to be a possible chance that it'd be like someone would be like, "No, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen." Thank you, Slang. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Don't worry. I promise we're getting in the fun. We're getting in the fun. We're doing a lot of technical stuff. I'm doing the sphere grids right now in 10. If you know, if Tori, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
And I know you know.
I did play 10, yes.
If you know, you know. Use it. Ability life. I'm learning. We're getting places now. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going places and see what happens. And I'm kind of regretting not doing this stuff sooner. Because, oh my gosh. You're here to tell me I can get more HP on Yuna? I need it. I need that. All I did was, oh, I got prey. Because this is very important, so we can start. This is gonna. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what? What? What?
Be careful.
I'm confused.
Something unsettling ahead.
Let's wait.
Okay,
Sounds
that's everybody. Aron still has a movement.
a note from your companion.
Repay.
Eternal.
We'll go this way. And last but not least, everybody's favorite Gotham mommy.
Ugh.
Darkness with me.
We're almost done. I promise. I promise. I know it's so hard. This stuff's so. It hurts me as much as it hurts you.
Everything swept away by the wind. May death protect us.
Like, this is very painful for me in every way, shape, and form.
Existence of unity.
Think of it like this. There's different outcomes. You could get him killed or choose a path to keep him alive. Okay. I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna choose to believe that. So I just gotta find a way to keep him alive. That's it.
Chose the wrong enemy.
I can do that. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now.
Nothing gonna stop you now.
Lulu's magic increased. Oh my goodness! Yes, I'm getting close to being able to use better magic for Lulu. Oh my goodness. We are rocking it. Yes, Lulu, yes.
Storms on the horizon.
Yes, Lulu. Look at that shit. Look at all them. Look at all that.
Oh my god.
Do you see that shit? Do you see that shit? That's all. That's better spells. Those spells hit like a truck. They're big boy spells. They're big boy damage spells. They're like, it's like a step up. Lulu is overpowered. She's so fucking good. I love using her. She's so strong. She hits hard. And you just, all right. Now we can fuck shit up. Now we can fuck shit up.
Weep for the departed.
Like a baby with tail on the road.
I like these turn-based, but I don't like them at the same time. Oh, Waka.
Sorry, my favorite is Kamari.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Really? I had a friend tell me to actively avoid using them.
Well, I like his appearance, but playing SM is just man.
Commencing support.
Hang on. I'm an idiot. 1 second.
What do you want?
1 second.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, this is a Final Fantasy. This is a so you see me. This is like Final Fantasy before it deviated from a different path. So, playing stuff like 15, 16, and like Rebirth, yeah, that's not true. That if you talk to a Final Fantasy fan, that's like, that's not true Final Fantasy. It's kind of right, but, okay, we need to heal. So, Final Fantasy was originally a turn-based thing, and I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based combat unless it's Pokemon.
Are you talking about Baldur's Gate, brother?
Oh no,
No,
he's talking
I'm
about.
talking. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about Final Fantasy combat. I like Baldur's Gate because I like D&D. Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I know what you're talking about. But isn't it set to where you don't have to play turn-based for Final 7? Because I seen you were playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth the other day.
Oh yeah, you saw me cry. I tried joining your party and it was muting me.
You saw me cry.
I weep for the departed.
No. No. I have my mic mute.
I saw that shit. You see that shit?
Well, I just popped in here to see how you're doing, man.
Oh no. I don't like this thing. I don't like it. Get it out of here.
You sounded sad, so.
Silence. Hit the mushroom. Make it not say shit. No, fuck off with your pollen. So it didn't fucking stop the pollen? I thought it was stopping the pollen. Ugh. I hate this fucking thing.
Commencing support.
Oh my god, and now Titus is petrified. And he missed when I was petrified. Ain't no way that shit fucking happened, you dumb bitch.
I weep.
So you're good?
Yeah, I think he's good. He's good.
Good to hear, Logan. It's good to hear the joy in your voice. No homo.
Oh no, we're still, if you're talking about the job, we're still not in a good spot.
Stop. Oh, God. Well, it might get better. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You agree, Sky? It's 'cause your
Restore
name's
some
Sora.
HP to all allies? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Lord. We finally got an AoE heal spell. And Yuno's finally more like she's
I'm about to bop
useful.
out of here because I'm at work right now. I just see you're in a party.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you, bro. I'm on dish tonight.
Ew.
See ya.
Ball. Wait a second. What the heck?
Oh man. Oh man, Waka's getting his ass beat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get Auron out of here. Get him. Fucking out of here. Kill him. See, that's what we're talking about, man. Now everybody's doing a little bit more damage. Finally. There we go. Get him. Not bad. No, fuck off with your pollen, you dumb bitch. No.
Be careful.
Ugh.
There's something unsettling ahead. Sound ringers.
At least Waka's taking a hit. I was about to say, they're really thirsty for Waka right now.
I absolutely hate Waka with a passion.
Hey, we can't be friends.
Bruh.
We can't be friends.
We can't be friends because of Waka?
Who's here?
Time to mix things up.
Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, like, don't get me wrong. Titus,
I noticed you're almost to 100 followers, so like when you're finishing the process to get affiliate, so I can redeem Hydrate and Jump Scare at the same time.
wait,
We're
you?
getting there, but I need the 3 average viewers. Once I get the 3 average viewers, we're gonna be set. Because it was like 50 followers unless they changed it. If they recently changed it, then fuck it, I guess. I'm already getting close. But trying to get that affiliate status. Just need those 3 average viewers and we're all good to go. I'll get my bots. No, not the fucking cat.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
You distract. It's okay. We blend anyways. All right. Yep. Oh man. I got a bunch of stuff. I keep pressing start to do my. This is how you know I've been playing Final Fantasy VII, because I'm pressing start in order to do my shit. And I'm like, that's not working.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Do I still have new stuff? I got a bunch of bright bangles and they all do the same fucking thing. Ooh. Long sword. My strength is still power, but I like having a higher strength because that means I do more damage. I like having a little extra HP on a.
Let's wait.
Shift the balance.
Yeah, that you're the same situation. Oh, he got a new one. This has Stone Ward. That's a slow ward. That has Stone Ward. I feel like Stone Ward might be a little bit better. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't. I'm figuring this out right now. Alert ring, but I still. Okay, I'm still on the shit about. Man, Waka. Man, Waka. You're just gonna drain me of my MP, aren't you?
Eternal slip.
So Auron's the tank, but he does damage dealing. Isn't Waka supposed to be a tank?
No, he's more of a flyer attacker. Like a sub attacker.
Well, okay, here's the thing. In Final Fantasies, they always have these characters that are based off a certain thing. Yuna's a white mage. Aerith is a white mage. Red is like a black mage. You feel me? Cloud
Yeah.
is your fighter. Titus is your fighter. Yuffie is your brawler. or not Yuffie. Yuffie's your ninja, and Tifa's your brawler. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right now, because I can show you that Kamara's like a blue mage. Yuna's your white mage. I think Wakka's supposed to be the tank. I don't freaking remember. It's very interesting. Why do I feel like this is gonna work pretty good on it?
Time for swordplay.
Dude, trust my intuition. I know what I'm doing. I'm on this shit. We so cool.
I'll see you
But
off.
the thing is, when I hit affiliate, I don't know what I'm branding around. I gotta brand around something. And I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna base my, like, I don't have anything in the old noggin. I've thought about stuff, but I don't know what to do.
Marastruck. Time to twirl. Know your mistakes are Marastruck. Time to twirl. Bladed flush. You could have surrendered.
You know, don't.
Hello, appropriate. What are you looking at? Time for swordplay. Strike apart. It's time. Practice is up. Swords to set. Know your mistakes are Marastruck. Do you know what? It's big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Know your mistakes are Marastruck. How many can you block? Bladed flush!
Nothing major.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! Know your mistakes are Marastruck.
Let's settle this.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart. Oh dear.
The cool thing about Titus is he is the exact opposite of Cloud. 30 seconds. I want to turn the light on and then we'll continue this conversation now.
Motor function restored.
That's the only reason.
Now, I will say this, that no one's spoiled for me, and I'm very happy no one has. The one thing that will piss me off the most if you spoil character development. If you spoil character development, I will lose my shit. So, Titus is going to go through some bullshit change.
Divinity.
And I think he's going to get a little hard.
Ten Lords.
A little bit.
Execute the Marastruck.
I think he's gonna build tough skin. He's kind of happy-go-lucky. And he may be a little bit soft. As you know, Cloud was the other direction. Hard,
You could have
no emotions, no nothing. Titus is the exact opposite. They're literally the exact opposite of each other. And I keep saying that, and I can't stress it enough because they are. They're on two different sides. Completely. But I think while Cloud's getting a little bit more, in tune with his emotions and starting to deny them more, especially after
Chose the wrong enemy.
the thing that happened with Aerith that I will not spoil because there's someone in the chat that might actually play the game and I don't want to spoil it for them. And Titus, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think something is gonna fuck him up. And and him, I don't know what that's gonna be,
How many can you block? Strike apart.
But we gotta keep moving. I was looking at like I was dumb. I was waiting for something to happen. Is there a save point? Because I'm probably I like how I left and now I gotta use the bathroom.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh, where is it? Where's the fucking save? Thank you. I need to save real quick before I get into this. Because I don't know if I'm going to get into it high key on the high note. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll throw a BRB screen up. I gotta go. That's fine.
Nice.
My eyes hurt as fuck. Yo. I'm also getting hungry today. This guy, I got some pizza. I think like
This
fix
place is
something.
rich with the sweets.
I think I'm gonna have a velo. I'm gonna have a velo.
A velo?
I didn't notice it. I forgot. It does that. Did I save? Okay. Oh man, that shit's funny. I'm gonna need to have someone make me an Aerith emote for me, please. For me, please, please, please. I'm begging you. Just like if I start. Luckily, we have artists in our group, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of that thing. Tori.
Yeah?
So,
here.
what in the world am I gonna base my stream around? Because if I am close to affiliate, right? I'm getting there. The
Yeah.
3 average viewers, of course, but it's almost around the corner. Because if I start getting I gotta get sub. I'm at a point right now where I need to start thinking about, okay, what are we doing now? What are we gonna base our stuff around? Are we gonna have a theme? Like, what's the thing to do about this?
Well,
And I'm half tempted on not. I'm gonna tell you what. Here's what's gonna happen. I am probably going. I saved. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna save and then I'm going to go into just chatting. Why does Yuna have a gun? I guess that will be explained to me eventually.
Yeah,
But that's.
it'll be
What is. I feel like that's gonna be a fun time. I feel like that's gonna be a really, really fun time. 2C, all that.
Your turn.
I like how I'm on the Genshin Impact website. That's the page because I'm thinking about getting back in. No, dude. Tori,
Yeah.
I'm already seeing stuff that I want to spend money on because there's the blonde lady right there, and she's like
Embrace a new life.
next to Farina, and I guess they're buddies, and I want her. And she does art. But I got Noelle. I don't need anybody. I don't care if Noelle's like your first thing. Noelle is a beast. I will probably still use Noelle to this day. Like Noelle's a beast. Tears.
For me, it's
No.
Zhao. Zhao can step on me no matter what he can.
No tears, no. Okay. Do not get into Genshin Impact. Don't get into that money. Don't spend it. I already spent $80 trying to get Farina. That's one of the things that I'm trying to not do right now, because I didn't think I had that problem until I found out I had that problem with gacha games. I can restrain myself, but I can't start. I just can't start spending money. I can put the restraints on, but that one was one of those things where I absolutely loved her character model, and I was like, and her abilities were really good. Let's take your mind off it and talk about Guinness, however it's spelled. You're pretty much there. That's pretty on it. Okay.
Wasn't Farina the...
We could do something with the Guinness can, but I also got to be careful with, I don't know if I have to be careful with copyrights and stuff like that, you know? Like putting on their logo on there. I know that's probably not what you mean, but it just the thought that popped up in my head. I could probably use Aerith. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy for a little bit, aren't I? I'm gonna use Final Fantasy emotes. You'd be fine? Okay. I could always do a Guinness can.
Yeah.
I could have someone for me do a Guinness class.
Since you're close to your affiliate, you should be around... Well, you like Final Fantasy a lot, so you could do some Final Fantasy thing.
Well, it's not that I like Final Fantasy a lot. It's that I'm getting into it, and I don't want to say I'm super into it right now, just because I fell in love with 7 and 15. I'm still working on getting into 10. I'm trying to get into the characters right now, and it's very slow right now. I need some heart-to-heart moments and stuff like that to start popping up, you know? I needed to tug at my heartstrings. And it did, I guess, but I'm having to get back into it. So I'm being extra patient with it. I definitely want an Aerith one. I definitely want an Aerith emote for sure. It may be all over the place, for sure. Trying to figure out exactly what to base my stream around.
Embrace a new life.
The only thing is I've thought about, I don't want to change my name from Tears Frost. Part of me wants to take off the tier part, but Frost is a weird thing. I'm probably just gonna keep it because I don't think it's being changed to anything. But it's a thought that entered my head a little bit ago.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know. You like it? Cool. All right. I appreciate it. So I'll probably keep it. I'm playing with this. You're probably hearing stuff, and I'm like clapping. I'm playing with lighting. It just hurts.
The water is too bright to your liking.
It's too bright and it hurts my eyes. Yeah, it was for this. So you would do this, and then you'd put it on your phone, and then Huh. Wait. Wait. Damn.
May death protect us! Root here.
Okay. Will it work like this? A little bit. Okay. It's not bad. Now we're getting places. You know what? I'm probably gonna weed the shit out of my emotes. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna be anime emotes. By it, probably. I got the sharpest bulb in the box. You're not.
At least you're not me.
May
It's
death
out.
protect
It's
us!
out. You meant that's not what that was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be like that. I'll go get it. Don't worry, it doesn't stay there. It's out. We're out. That was the last one. Well, we're not out. There's more in the living room. So I do want to say this. So it's gonna be a while till I get back on Twitch as well. It'll probably be about 3 weeks because I'm going on vacation next week. I got a 7-day stretch till then, so I'll be working tomorrow all the way to.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
So that's that. I might be able to stream on the 2nd if I'm home in time. But after that, I'll probably do another several day stretch, depending on when the 2nd is.
May death protect us!
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now.
Root here.
Okay. So when I get back on the 2nd, there's a chance I'll work like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I could have a couple days off next week. So it may not be a multi-day stretch. I think we get back on the 1st or the 2nd. I don't know because we're flying to Orlando, and then we're getting on the cruise. That's where the cruise is. I thought it was in Tampa, but it's in Orlando.
A cruise.
Yeah, I'm going on a cruise with my folks. They kind of paid for me to go.
Please be
So.
careful.
Why?
I don't want a Titanic happening. I hate shit.
I don't
hate
think
boats.
those things are so safe. I mean, they went north and hit an iceberg. I'm staying south in the Gulf. Probably.
I don't know directions.
Leaving the Gulf. We're leaving the Gulf.
Bro, I don't know
Hey.
directions.
I don't think it's gonna happen. And stop saying crap like that because you're gonna make me worry.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Stop that. Right now.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
I don't like that. I'll actually start worrying. I'm best going into it thinking I'm best going into it in a positive mindset. I don't want to be thinking about worst case scenarios. Because I will start thinking worst case scenarios. It's the same with flying. Don't say a damn thing about flying and a plane going down because I'm gonna lose my shit. Not in a bad way. I'll be losing my shit on the plane. At least you're thinking about that, not the game. I hate you so much.
What is chat saying?
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I lost the game. You're welcome. If he sends me a video, we're gonna put it. I sent one of my buddies and he's usually like, fuck you. So he'll be like, "You're fucking asshole." So we'll see how that goes, and I'll probably yeah, he loves losing the game. It's his favorite thing in the whole world. I don't know. I don't know. I could do stuff about Final Fantasy, but I'm thinking about doing a bunch of stuff with just some of my favorite characters, and just have my favorite characters be my emotes and maybe my face once in a couple or something. I don't know. And then eventually, I'll have my own. Eventually, I'll have my own funny phrases, and those will be emotes too. So there'll be some catchphrases or whatever the fuck, one-liners or whatever. That's gonna make traction. Yahoo! And then
Yahoo!
you got an artist recommendation? I'll consider it. I'm gonna I'll definitely be shopping around. There's people in the Discord server. You know what, Slanger? You're getting you know what? Gonna invite you to our friend server. This is where all of our all the homies hang out.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
And so there you go. There you go. You can take it if you want. If you want to or not. Running low on storage on the email. This email's been around for too long. I just gotta find a way to clear it all out.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. But I think I'm gonna start with just making some anime emotes. I'm gonna have. What if they all become Aerith emotes? Is that cringe? Does that sound cringe to you, Tori?
No, not really.
All right, one sec. Hang on.
We gotta do the same thing with Zhao.
Court's down session. All right. Mason. I'm not a Mason, but I inherited Mason stuff from my great grandfather, and I have some stuff in that chest too. What's going on? I used to never be able to get into this stuff, but now I'm able to actually get into it, and I'm very happy about it. There they are. Oh, that was my favorite one too. There's so much crap in here. This is cool, because, it's one of these, you know? This thing. Yeah, one of the things that you put around your neck, and it tingles. Like, you know. Neat little thing. Yeah. It's a little deal. I might try to put it on because I'm not one, and I don't know if I'll ever join. But just stuff. Just some neat little knickknacks. No, I was about to show off figures. I already did that. We already showed off the figure collection. We don't need to go back into that. We don't need to go down to that rabbit hole again. It's not a rabbit hole yet, but there is that. Remember the? Were you in here, Tori, when I showed off the Aerith figure that I was like, I think is a spoiler?
Yes, I was there.
Okay, I refuse to get it because it's just gonna make me sad. It's gonna make me cry. So I will not get that one. I will get the red one though. The red dress. On it. on it. I will say, this Tifa mat is dope as shit.
Step up, let's see ya.
I love it. I love the Tifa mat. I'm happy I didn't get Aerith, because now I'd probably look at it and be upset. We're still getting over it, but the Tifa one's pretty cool.
It's coming.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be I think I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII. I might flop around to Baldur's Gate here a couple times,
Estimating us will cost you.
but when I get back, we'll see.
Face me.
Gotta go on a cruise. I'm gonna have a good time. They got a gym and I'm gonna abuse it. I'm gonna abuse that gym. I'm gonna have no cell service and I'm gonna have to make do with what I got. And the Wi-Fi is like stupid expensive because it's like $22 a day.
Excuse
So,
me.
It's like $22 a day.
Just to use the Wi-Fi?
And that shit adds up. Now, the thing is, I might consider, like, I don't know, if we have a down day or something. Oh, I gotta download music. That's what I gotta do. I gotta start downloading music on my Spotify before I go. I need to remember to do that shit before I get on that damn boat. Because if I'm gonna go to the gym and I don't have my stuff, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Because that's probably how I'll pass the time. Is with downloaded music. I need to get some AirPods though, because the headphone game may not be it. Might actually look into buying some AirPods soon. Well, today was the day and I'm not really doing that. I don't know. We'll see. Headphone game might still be whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do, I think the emotes we're gonna do is anime related. Probably Aerith. Probably like 2 or 3 of those. 3 or 4 Aerith emotes. And we'll have a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to look at my limit and see what I got when I get there. I'm excited for bits. The bit game looks really cool.
In the mood for another beating?
Because that's a new way of donating, I guess. Because I have the donation set up on here, but I don't really. I don't like it, and I've turned it off. I put it back on because why the hell not? I guess, but it's just kind of there. Once I get bits, I'll probably turn that off and just use bits as donations, I guess. Because it's weird having them go to your Steam Labs and then donate and then it goes to your PayPal, and I just don't like I don't really use PayPal and I don't care to go to it. But the once we hit it, it's gonna be, when are we gonna get our first subscriber? Who's it gonna be? That's gonna be some fun stuff right there. And I have to have my subscriber badges too. Oh yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. I'm looking forward to it. What?
In the mood for another beating?
Watch closely.
Bingo.
Deliver. Is it coming?
Well, I had chef in the morning. So I'm probably ending the stream here. So I can just eat, rest, and relax before I have to go to bed, because boy's got an early bedtime. Oh. See, hang on. There's our response. Without doxing him. Because this thing has his last name in it. See? There's your response. To me losing the fucking game. I can't believe that shit. I was going strong. Not thinking about the game. That means you lost the game too, Tori.
I lost it. Wow.
Yep.
I feel targeted, but at the same time, I know it's gonna happen.
Oh, even better. You're supposed to announce it. I'm gonna keep announcing it. Just do this. Just be like, I lost the game. Bang.
Dang.
Now everybody get now the chaos. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, that's fine because I'm doing just chatting. I can actually move it over here now. I should really consider that when I do that. Yep. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets it.
Beating?
Well, anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys when I see you guys, whether it be in June 2nd, or something like that. Man, I leave in less than I leave in a week. Jesus, y'all have a good time, and see you on the other side.
All right, I'll see you, Logan.
Take care, Tori.
Bye.
I'll see you on the other side.
Don't talk to strangers.
I will.
No.
Receive divinity.
Oh, Jesus.
I shall remember this one.
I will dispatch the fight is set.
Embrace a new life.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me. I will dispatch you.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
See you tomorrow.
Let's settle this.
I shall remember. The west wind. Return to dust.
A blade knows no mercy.
As you wish.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay. Your end approaches. Failed statue.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Underestimating us will cost you! Deliver more!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
I'm the king.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! See you tomorrow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bullying allowed! As you wish.
Bloom.
I shall remember this. The west wind. You hear.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. Savor it for me.
As you wish. Is it coming?
You impede me. Receive divinity. Bloom.
I shall remember this.
Repay.
Watch closely. Deliver more.
Eternal slither. And return!
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
That paradise, savor it for me. I'll stay and return!
Hi, Angel.
May death protect us!
How are thee doing?
Receive divinity.
I shall remember.
Repay.
Please cherish this time. Wait here.
Fail to stand.
Alright. Thank you for tuning in.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Fail to stand.
See you tomorrow. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Watch closely. It's coming. The west wind. Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
You chose the wrong enemy.
May death protect us! See you tomorrow.
Woo! Peter!
No manners, huh? Huh? Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Who invited you?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Who will it be?
This ends here.
Open sesame.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the night.
I'm just a frail scholar.
No manners, huh?
This ends here.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame.
What's the matter? To my soul. Look, with things!
Scared yet? Who will it be?
This ends here!
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What a crow. Huh?
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Who invited you?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Who will it be?
Insanity! To the soul.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. No manners, huh? Everything is worth. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Insanity! To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Insanity!
I don't have time. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow. Who invited you?
Hope you're prepared! The wheel forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This ends here.
Damn.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Who will it be? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. What a crow. Time to twirl!
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
No manners, huh? Everything is worth. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers
things!
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Who invited you? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Everything is ordained. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing! Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the
What's the matter? To the soul!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Who will it be?
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Hope this was ever. Open sesame. Honored to meet me. Who will it be?
To the soul!
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. What a crow. Everything is worth. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Expand your thinking. Oh dear. Who will it be? Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the
Oh, chat, we're going to be right back. Going to do a little intermission. Be right back. And we are back, chat.
Time for revolution.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before you.
Is that clear, I sense?
Mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Bathe in gold. Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fair, I say? All life to be revealed.
Stay put. Gotcha.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now farewell.
All life to be revealed. A little honesty would do us time for revolution.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before you.
Is that clear, I sense? do us good.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
With the call. Unity is before me.
Is that clear, I sense? All lives be revealed.
I can't thank you enough.
Time for resolution. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now farewell.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all.
All lives be revealed.
Someone your own shot.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
All lives be revealed. Is that clear, I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all.
Countless thus our fates become one.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call.
All lives be revealed. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I can't thank you enough. Fiend or devil. Crush them all!
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Gonna have to do that run again.
Stay put! I can't thank you enough.
Catadons?
Overcome the thorns. Trinity is before us.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is that clear, I sense?
Get them! Fiend or devil. Crush them all!
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Now, farewell.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I can't thank you enough.
All lives be revealed.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all!
Heard the call. Trinity is before us. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do us good. Catadons? Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Now, farewell.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I can't devil. I'll crush them all.
Time for revolution.
Trinity is before me.
A little honesty would do it.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now farewell.
A little honesty would all lives be revealed.
Take one.
Thread. Thus our fates become one. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A little honesty would be good. All lives be revealed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Countless thread. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Of course.
I'm okay.
I can't thank you enough.
As you wish. Catadons?
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Seek and you shall receive. Trinity is before me.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Embrace a new life. Is that fear I sense? All lives be revealed.
Stay put.
death protect us! A little on so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all! I can't thank you enough.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. Have no great concern.
Remedy is before you.
A little honesty would do so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all!
Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. Darkness with me. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay put! I can't thank you enough. Fiend or devil. Crush them all! This
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. Return to dust. May death protect us! Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now farewell.
All life be revealed. Please cherish this beauty here. A little honesty would do us good. Catadons? Ha!
I can't thank you enough. Fiend or devil. Crush them all! This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Overcome the thorns.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. All life be revealed.
I can't thank you enough.
fates become one. Mecha projectiles! Is that air I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Oh! Who should I use? Oh, that's some good lemonade. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, who should I use? He, I can't decide. I'll just go healer. I'll just go healer.
Ill fate is dead! May as well kill them all. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the
Every
wrong
petal
enemy.
in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal slip and return!
Enjoying yourself? Ill tidings, master. Say bye to breathing.
That's what you got?
Stand still.
Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Hurt. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. What do you want to know? Ill fate is dead. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Ill fate descends. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the mood for another beating?
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
That's how you.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself! Step up, let's see ya. And hit over here.
Stand still. Retribution will find you.
Mission failed.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Ill tidings manifest. May as well Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission failed. Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Relax. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Mm.
reforge all things.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity. That kind of
Another journey begins. Still water uplifted.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
underestimating us will cost you. Great. Stars echo.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Watch closely. Deliver more. Is it coming?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. So tiring.
Destined for oblivion.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Another journey begins. Still water uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope we're not just strengthened by harmony and unity. Great. Stars echo. Watch closely.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
You a little more.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver more. Resonate all together. Great. Stars echo.
everything. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Closely.
In the mood for another beating? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming? Harmony and unity.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Resonate all together. Light. Stars echo.
What's the matter? In the mood for another beating?
Deliver.
Shame. The small Christ.
Harmony and unity.
Insanity.
Destined for bliss.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
To the soul. Insanity.
Free will, or was it
The
fate?
show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Still waters of bliss. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
I'll see you off. To the soul. Bloom. Eternal stay. And return!
Another journey begins. Destined for bliss.
May song bring us victory. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unity. Light, stars echo.
To the soul, insanity.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. Thank you. Eternal return. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. You see, I return.
Destiny for bliss.
Eternal stay and return!
Kinda takes.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. Light, stars echo.
It cannot come to pass. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Well, gotta do that again. Oh, hang on, John, let me check one thing. Alright, I'm back. Mm. We're gonna skip this one for now.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Join the battle. That's what you got?
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to Cloud scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Ooh.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea. Share good fortunes.
Set in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to
That's all you got?
Firefly set to the sea. Dream vanished. Fight to
In the mood for another beating? Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea. Cloud scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Join the battle.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to Dream vanished. Recalibrating. This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
In the mood for another beating?
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to Mimi, Mimi.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Fine. Fine.
Let's try to put forth all your
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea.
for chivalry.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up. Rice like my friends. Indulge yourself!
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe like 10 minutes or so. I gotta eat. Alright, I'll be right. Alright, we did all we need to do, and we're going to play a little bit of story mode.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
So sorry it took a little long to. I had to pay tribute to the protein god.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanis' hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! Trian. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, Wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
Damn.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one? enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. That is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Let's do this.
No way. A Cremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight, coach.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Is this convenient?
Time to mix things up. Slice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Embrace a new life. cherish this time. Root here. Mimi!
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky? The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Through the gate?
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us! Root here.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
Leads to self-destruction.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish as you wish. Embrace a new life. There's more to life.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Orynyx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And
mine as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Feynman?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem. Mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Bid farewell? What does that mean? Chad, what does that mean? Bid farewell. Nah, if my animals leave, I'm not playing the game. He's one of my favorites.
here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh, come on. No. No.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. The thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
I don't want him to go. He's one of my favorites.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes. Sure, let's do it. Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
No.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
Damn. Don't do me like that.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Don't do this to me.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Why you gotta do this to me?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, Are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so you're your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Gotta explore your options, y'all. Give me 1 second.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space like this.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty, if If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
If I become a priest, will Oryx see me?
My brain's meant for fighting, not for puzzles. Oh, I'll be. There we go.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You grew up in a place like this.
By by the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your
You'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Emerge from your cocoon.
May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Nice psychic, my friend.
I suppose. Eternal. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here? Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here. Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Please stay clear.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good. This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Please stay clear. Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Sorry, chat, just checking my message real quick.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind.
Ooh.
Where flowers bloom.
Hello, hello, hello.
Why, hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
I shall see you tomorrow.
I'm good. So I was just about to get off stream when I finished this chapter of Honkai.
Oh, okay.
What was you thinking about doing?
I was just joining because you were in here still.
Yeah.
But I think me and Emily are gonna play a little bit of our game.
The Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
I could probably spend like an hour or two playing, but I really do want to sleep.
That's up to you.
Do y'all have to work tomorrow?
I mean, we both do, but Malia's not super worried about it. I don't think we're gonna stay up all that much, or at least she is for our save. So
Then I could stay up for like an hour or two more just to play with y'all.
I know she wanted to play. She wanted to fight the Paladins of Tyr. Other than that, I'm not sure. We might do that and like one other thing.
Okay. Alright, let me just get through this story. Then I'll get on a match with you.
Yeah, you have time. You got.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Step up, let's see ya.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Oh.
waiting means change.
Matter of fact, let me review the game so you won't be you won't be here awkward in silence.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Right, psychic, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Oh, Leo. Join the chat.
I should go.
Tori's gonna join us as well. He's not going to be either. That's why it's probably fine. He said maybe an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yanis. Protect me.
We're gonna go beat up some guys, you know? Dum dum. Dum dum. Cartoon. Jutsu.
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Oh.
Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
I am so confused but so intrigued at the same time about what's happening.
Please cherish this time. Root here. Some value I existence is unity.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Come on, man. No bad, man.
Spawn one.
Come on, man.
Wow.
How's this taste? Rice like my friend? Indulge yourself!
Malia.
Leia.
Malia.
Please cherish
And
this
just
time.
join the damn thing.
Embrace a new
You're
life.
alive.
Fucking alive. 12 left.
Oh. Good question. I need an invite.
Awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all.
Tori, are you joining?
Yanis?
I am. Let me just finish this
May
little
you have
chapter,
a good
and it's
dream.
almost done.
Let's see.
I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
Malia, please.
You can hear us.
Not
I can't load.
really.
I can't load,
She can
man.
neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like
Oh
my
my God.
mother and I.
The libations
Someone
poured
just-
are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Do you guys know about
She knows
Withers,
the
right?
myriad passages of Yanis,
Mhm.
and we will once again
Do you know who he is, right?
No, not really.
An idea.
Ride the west
I
wind.
never got
Let
confirmation.
the wings carry us far away.
Do you want to know?
This is
Yes.
your answer.
Sure.
That's right.
So,
In the name
I
of
know
the
you guys
great
don't know
fates,
anything about the
I
last
stand
games,
by my answer with
but
no
basically two of the
regrets.
companions you get in... Two of the
Now,
companions you get access
with
to
or
in
without the god's blessing,
3 are from the previous
I
Baldur's
run
Gate games,
towards
and
the
they
world's
actually
agony.
dealt with the god
If
of
I can
death
truly
himself,
pierce through
Jurgle.
the utter darkness,
What happened with Jurgle was that he basically retired himself
you
as
will
the
meet
god of
again
death
at the end
and
of the
split
west
his
wind,
aspects
where
into
flowers
3 different
bloom in
parts,
spring.
which then got turned into, what was it? It was... Yeah, it was... It's the... I think it's... It's the god of blood, murder, and bones. I think that's what it is. It's something like that. It's blood, bones, and something else. Anyways, you deal with those 3 aspects in this game, in Baldur's Gate 3.
Lady Treby.
So you deal with the
Do you still
aftermath of what
think
happened in the last game. So it is an
that everything
actual
will be fine
continuation of the last games.
Correct.
Withers is
Trian
Jurgle,
would say as well.
the god of death, which is why he can revive you in your party, because you are the avatars of
all due
Jurgle.
respect,
He has taken you in
Lady Treby,
as a
you
direct
know
underling.
perfectly well that
So
see you tomorrow is
he
nothing
can
but a
pluck
white
your soul
lie.
directly from the book of names,
I hope
which
your
is why he
toughness is not a
asks
mask
you
hiding a
your
lonely
name.
heart.
People were theorizing the reason why
not a lie.
he asks you for money
See you
to
tomorrow
revive said companions is so he can make a loophole about the gods directly interfering with human life because he's being paid for a
Listen.
service.
In every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy
Because
to
that's
come
how
true.
that's the reason why donations are a thing in this world.
Yeah.
It's because when you make like prayers like that and they sometimes come through true, that's the reason why.
That's why he asks you for money when you revive people.
Belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the
That's
chance
a good
to see
one.
tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people
Oh,
believe
that's a good
it
one.
will come
Oh my
true,
god.
and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
That makes sense.
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
Here.
And that is why a holy maiden exists.
I mean, I'm gonna
to
change it
lead
anyway,
the world
so
toward
fuck it.
tomorrow.
We'll see how this goes.
And why Yanisopolis'
I'm gonna go with a
prophecy
weird thing. I'm gonna make Gale. I'm gonna give Gale Sentinel.
about the outcome, but the
To see how
journey.
that goes.
It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people
And
tread
if you don't know
toward
what
the
Sentinel
sea of
is,
flowers.
Me.
it fucks you up.
Yeah, Tori, just tell me when you're ready to get an invite.
Okay.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
So
There's no difference between demigods.
I gave Gale
and
Sentinels
mortals.
because Gale's gonna be like kind of melee. So if he's attacking somebody with somebody else and they get swung at, he has now a reaction to attack them. And if he hits somebody on a on an attack while they're if he's using an attack of opportunity on somebody who's like walking by him trying to leave, if he hits them, they lose all their speed and they can't move.
Beckoning the morning
They get stuck there.
sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring.
I love Toll the Dead on
We will now continue
Shadowheart.
the
Toll
journey
the Dead's
and
very
face our
nice.
destiny.
Love it.
Gods'
You know?
corpses and wander among humanity, and thus We shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all
I don't
will
know.
reach
Do I give
that silver white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
I really like the advantage on concentration saves for Shadowheart as well, so she could just run in there.
No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh.
See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be?
My God, Chris.
I know what you're planning.
What?
You just want my help answering
Remember
the
that
question.
crystal turtle that you pulled
What exactly
when we were looking
are
at Pokemon cards?
Correct.
It's
The
good
Terra
that you
Pagos or
remember.
whatever.
Thus, equivalent exchange.
Isn't it like Terra Turtle?
It's only fair.
Something like that.
Then rest
It's the blue one with the crystals on its
The
back.
answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return
Maybe?
my
I don't
body
remember.
shortly.
Okay, well,
Is
the
that
main
true?
character for the new Pokemon show has one.
Certainly.
Oh.
I initially thought this
And
extremely
a character
frail
in the
state
show
would
has a
hinder me
Sableye
from
that
getting
tries
my
to
body
fucking
back.
eat it.
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
That's pretty funny, actually.
And apparently that's what happened on the first
That saved
encounter.
me a lot of
Sableye went to fucking eat her turtle, and she's like,
I
what
don't
the
even need
hell?
the black-robed swordmaster ceremonial blade.
Oh my god.
That's
This is also
certainly
crazy
worth
because
celebrating.
no one thought a Sableye would be on like
I can't carry
the
out
main
the upcoming
character's team.
experiment alone.
That's another reason why it's
The girl
exploding.
who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
And I never use warding bond.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
Game? No.
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into
Sorry?
your heart.
Are you almost ready?
It's almost done. Just going through this cutscene and then I'll be able to get off.
Okay.
You are already a silent, cold corpse.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use Charger for early Zell and see how it goes.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left
Again,
forever.
long cutscene.
Just like every other day of this journey,
Yes,
where
I
we,
believe you.
stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death
Yes.
was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be
Are you already
eternal
just like wandering over here?
separation.
Hmm? Not
Are you on the
wondering.
roof?
Yeah.
Did you want me to go in?
You have Karlach. I thought that was the plan.
I'm fine.
Dang. What? That's how
Hiding successful? She walked over and looked right at me, and that was hiding successful.
Blinded by the light. She walked in and saw the fucking sun and just went in her eyes. She was just blinded.
1 second.
Alright, I'm joining y'all. I'll talk to y'all later though.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye guys. But I still thank y'all for playing Boulder Gate with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I shall talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. This is going to be it. Please like and subscribe. It really means a lot to me. And I'll see y'all in the next run. Okay, and peace.